All right, we're in. We are officially live, back with part 4, Hollow Knight. Let's get it. I gotta put this in the Discord. I gotta get this up on the Discord. Okay. Let me give my guy Wario up front and center. The disappearing guy is in the chat. What's going on, disappearing guy? What's going on? Do me a favor. Hit that like button on the live if you haven't. Don't forget. It does help out a ton. You said, what is this game? This is Hollow Knight. I'm playing on my Xbox Series X. The sequel to this game just came out recently. It's called Silksong. It's a big time game. People are going crazy for it online. I'm going to start it up shortly. What is it about? That's a great question. I don't actually know what it's about. Bugcatcher Rick's in the chat. What's going on, Bug? Basically, you run around and explore a super dark and creepy area, and there's really hard bosses. That's about the gist of what I know. I don't necessarily know what it's about. You said you changed your name from Ash to Bugcatcher Rick. Okay. Bugcatcher Rick is in the chat. I gotta make sure I send this off into the Discord. B-Raz is in the chat. There we go. Yeah, she dropped some hard eyes. I wonder why. Shazam is in the chat. What's going on, Shazam? George with the thumbs up. What's going on, Shazam? I think B-Raz might have dropped some hard eyes on me because I just got a haircut. I think that might be what the reason is. Shazam says, OMG, my haircut. You see it, Shazam. We did it. We're in. Gabby Hater Glow is in the chat. Shazam says, it's awesome. Thank you so much, man. Thank you for that compliment. Appreciate that. Worm says there's a Nintendo Direct tomorrow. I know there's a big time Nintendo Direct tomorrow. It's 60 minutes long. It's already confirmed. It's going to be insane. Dragor Lord is in the chat. What's going on, Dragor? What's going on? How's it going on? Or how's it going on? How's it going? Shade is in the chat. You said, this boss I'm on is pain. Not really, but it took me like 30 attempts to kill the Splinter Sister. Oh my gosh. Worm says, yep, want me to show off my predictions? Of course, if you've got any Nintendo Direct predictions, if you have any things that you think are going to happen tomorrow, drop them in the chat. Let's discuss. Dragor says, I'm just working, man. It's a hard knock life. That's right. You and me both, man. You and me both. Jim Lover's in the chat. What's going on, Jim? Thanks for hitting that like button. Appreciate that. Thank you, man. Adventure Knight's in the chat. What's going on, Adventure Knight? Shout out to everybody in the chat already. Shout out to Adventure Knight, Jim Lover, Dragor Lord, Shade, of course, Warren 45, Shazam, B-Raz, Nick, shout out to everybody. Shout out to Bugcatcher, Rick, and the disappearing guy as well. Love to see all of you guys here. Shade says, I think there's going to be a Mario announcement. So do I. I think it's going to be Super Mario Maker 3. That's what I think. I think it's going to be Super Mario Maker 3. That's me personally. Jim Lover says, big fan. I think it's going to be Super Mario Maker 3, and I think they're going to want to show off the Nintendo Switch 2 mouse controls and how you can build those levels super fast now. I think that's 100% what their route is going to be, but I could be wrong. We'll see. I'd love to be surprised. You said, I hope for a new RPG. Well, anything's possible. Monolith Soft hasn't released a game in quite a few years. They might have a new Xenoblade ready for us. It's hard to say. It's hard to say. The last Xenoblade game, new Xenoblade game, was Xenoblade 3. They just remastered and re-released Xenoblade Chronicles X this last year. So we're overdue. I think it's a Metroid update too. Oh, for sure, dude. I think we get the release date of Metroid Prime 4 tomorrow. We might also get a shadow drop of Metroid Prime 2 and 3. That would be amazing. I would love to see that. Would love to see that. Dragor says, see, I like games for Nintendo, but their greed has really gotten me put off. I don't know. What do you mean by greed? I'm not sure. Mario 64 remaster. Maybe. Maybe. We kinda already happened. They did Super Mario 64 DS, where they added in 3 new playable characters, and they put in more stars, more stuff to do. I would love to see a modern version of that, but it's hard to say. Shade says, the music in this game is such a vibe, not gonna lie, I purposely lost a few fights to listen to the song. Worm, these are Worm 45's predictions. You're saying Mario Maker 3, Super Smash Bros. 6, a bundle with Mario 3D Land, Galaxy 2, and 3D World, then make a Mario 40th Edition Switch 2, Mario Odyssey Switch 2 Edition, new Animal Crossing, or Animal Crossing Switch 2 Edition. Okay. A lot of this is valid. This is valid. I definitely think Mario Maker 3 is happening. Smash 6, it might be too soon because Sakurai is still actively developing / releasing Kirby Air Riders, unless he's developing 2 games at the same time. I have a hard time believing it, but it could happen. Mario 3D Land and Galaxy 2, I would love to see Switch releases of those 2 games. 3D World we don't need, we already have it. Mario 40th Edition, I could see it. I could see it. New Animal Crossing, we're definitely overdue for new Animal Crossing. Ash Belmont says, is this Tekken 8? No, I'm sorry, this isn't Tekken 8. This is Street Fighter 6. Dragor says their patents and suing small creators. They recently got a patent that is for summoning creatures. This could be awful for RPG games, big and small. I did see that patent, but as far as I understand, that patent has only been used and applied towards Pal World, which, if we're being honest, Pal World definitely was using some character designs that were a little bit egregiously close to Pokemon designs. I don't think they're going to be using it on, like, let's say, Final Fantasy. I think they just had an issue with something that looked a little too close to home. Shade says, also the plan right now is either to get the 1800 Essence or go and get the King's Brand, which there are a few bosses that drop Essence. Worm says a Pikmin 4 Switch 2 edition. I could see that. I could see that. Shazam says Mario's haircut. Cameron's in the chat. What's going on, Cameron? What's going on? Cameron says I need Yzma's tier first. Yeah, I don't know, man. I I think we get Metroid Prime 4's release date. I think we get Hyrule Warriors Age of Imprisonment's release date. I think we get some kind of Mario related tease. I think they're going to talk about the Super Mario Brothers movie that's coming out next year, and they'll probably have a game ready to go alongside it. Maybe that's the 3D Mario that we're all waiting for. But I do think there's a Super Mario Maker 3 on the wings too, because it's like it's the 40th anniversary. What better than a Mario Maker style game where you can just, it's just a playground of Mario stuff. And it shows off the Switch 2 mouse functionality. I think we get that. I think we see a lot of announcements of ports coming to the Switch 2. Like Capcom will probably have a bunch of Resident Evil games that get announced. I'm sure we'll see some other big time ports coming over. Maybe Assassin's Creed Shadows from Ubisoft. I think you're going to see a lot of stuff tomorrow. It's going to be a big time Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Who's that in the chat? Burton. Good to see you, Burton. Shazam says, same. Worm says, I don't need a 3D Mario. Bonanza is enough for me. Well, speak for yourself. I definitely need a 3D Mario. Bonanza is not enough for me. I love and adore Bonanza. It was a fantastic game, but I still need that new 3D Mario. Shade says, I didn't have time to finish the map for him, so I just marked everything for him. Cameron says, that's awesome. You're on this, Shade. I'm trying to study for an exam right now, so I'll be popping in and out. Cameron, don't let me distract you. You know that exam's more important. But I do appreciate you hanging out. Maybe you put me on mute so you don't get distracted. B-Raz with the hard eyes in the chat. What's going on, B-Raz? Shade says, that's fine, Cameron. Right now I'm fighting Widow. Cameron, you right. Come on, man. I was in school too back in the day. You gotta focus. Shazam's putting hard eyes. Shazam's competing with B-Raz. What's going on? Game 123's in the chat. What's going on, Game 123? Guys, do me a favor. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live. Don't forget to hit that like button on the live, guys. Okay, let me go pop over and see what's going on in... Shade was nice enough, guys. I want you guys to see this. Shade, who's in the chat right now, was nice enough to kind of get the Hollow Knight map here. And you can't see this that well, but he's like marked everything off for me of points of interest and things that I should be doing. I really do appreciate you taking the time to do that, Shade. Okay. You said, so after consulting the inner machinations of my mind, we need to get 1800 essence to upgrade the Dream Nail to give us access to the White Palace. There's 2 bosses that give 700 essence that you have access to fight. If I remember correctly, he had around 750-ish essence, meaning this should be at the 1400 range. And easiest way into the teacher's archives is to get the Yzma tier. Okay. Got it. Vibes sent a gift. I appreciate that gift. Thank you so much. Very kind of you. Very kind of you. Game 123 says, how are you doing today? I'm doing well, Game. I finally got a haircut. Super excited about it. My hair was way too long. It was unwieldy. I finally got a haircut, so I feel like I'm back to myself, back to where I need to be. Shade says the Splinter sister took forever. Cameron says, I got her on my first attempt. Cameron, well done. I don't even know what that fight is, but Shade was over here saying I think he did 30 tries on the boss, something like that. And once again, shout out to Vibes, who sent over a gift as well as a $1.99 dono. I appreciate that, Vibes. Thank you so much. Oh, and another gift. Vibes is on fire. I appreciate that, Vibes. Vibes, I'm putting your name in the chat. Let's go. Salute. Major love to Vibes. Big time. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you for those 2 gifts and that 199 donation. I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I really do. It's very kind of you. Shay says she spawned. She was throwing me off. Oh, okay, so you're talking to Cameron. Worm says Vibes just made history in a matter of 8 seconds. Vibes is locked in. B-Raz says W Vibes. That's right. That's right. Vibes with another 199 dono. Guys, we got to get some major love, major W's in the chat for Vibes. Wow, big time love from Vibes. And he just sent over another gift. Oh my goodness, Vibes. Thank you so much. You're going crazy. You're going crazy. Cameron says Vibes is popping off. Absolute Vibes is going crazy with another 199. Let's go. And another gift. Let's go, Vibes. Vibes is going crazy, guys. We got to show some love to Vibes. Major salute, major love and respect to Vibes. I appreciate that so much. Vibes, if you're new here, anything that gets donated to the channel, I'm putting it right back into the channel. I'm using like a microphone here. I'm using Apple earbuds from like 2014. So all the donations that come into the channel, I'm putting them back in. And the first thing I'm doing when I get enough is I'm going to be getting a new microphone for the channel. I really appreciate that. Oh my goodness, another gift and another 199. Vibes is on fire. Guys, we got to show major love to Vibes in the chat. And Vibes also said, I love your energy, man. Thank you so much, Vibes. I really do appreciate that. That is very, very, very kind of you. You said 199, 199, 199, 199, back to back to back to back. Big time donos. I appreciate that. Thank you so much again, and thank you for all those gifts you've sent over. I really do appreciate that. Thank you so much. And Vibes with a 499 dono. Vibes is on fire. What is even happening right now, guys? What is even happening? Vibes is on fire, guys. Let's go. Vibes is on fire. Wow. Andy sent over 2 more gifts. Oh my goodness. Thank you so much, Vibes. We got to just show massive love to Vibes in the chat. This is big time. Cito, I see you in the chat. You said, do you play Cuphead? I haven't played Cuphead in quite some time, but I did play it. I loved it. I played the Delicious Last Course, aka the DLC. Big time fan of Cuphead. And my guy Shazam is in the chat matching Vibes energy. He says, I just want to be popular, LOL. Let's show some love to my guy Shazam as well. Let's go. Shout out to Shazam. Shout out to Shazam. Appreciate that, Shazam. You know it's going into the haircut fund. That Canadian 5, that's going right into the haircut fund. Thank you so much, Shazam. I appreciate that. I really appreciate that. Thank you so much. Thank you again to Vibes for the massive multiple donations. I really do appreciate that. And the many gifts that you sent. That's very kind of you. Thank you so much. And of course, shout out to my guy Shazam, who just wanted to keep up with Vibes energy and dropped a $5 dono as well. Thank you so much, Shazam. And of course, Vibes. That's big time. Ridman's in the chat. I do remember you. Good to see you again, Ridman. My goodness, guys. My goodness. We putting Vibes in the chat, and we putting Shazam in the chat, of course. Man, big time donos. I appreciate that, guys. Thank you so much. Thank you so much, guys. Really, it does help out a lot. So when I finally get the opportunity to upgrade some of my gear here, like a new camera, new computer, capture card, microphone, all of that stuff is going to be thanks to you guys, and I really, really appreciate it, guys. Thank you so much. Very, very kind to you guys. Very, very kind to you. And Shazam, specifically, and only Shazam, his donations go to the haircuts. That was his request. Vibes says, made sure to drop a sub. Vibes, thank you so much. I really appreciate it. It's very kind of you. I hope you're having a great Thursday night. We're heading into Friday. Weekend's on the way. I hope you're having a great week and looking forward to the weekend. Very much looking forward to the weekend myself. Thank you guys so much for those donations. Shazam, nah, man, you were strict on the haircut fund for me. So I'm putting your donos into the haircut fund. One day I'm gonna get on stream and I'm gonna have a haircut like I do right now. This is a fresh cut. I just got my haircut like 3-4 hours ago, and I'm gonna be like, this one was paid for and sponsored by Shazam. It's gonna come, but we're not quite there yet, but it is gonna come. I do appreciate those donations, though, Shazam, and of course Vibes for the several donations and several gifts. Thank you again. I really appreciate that, and thank you for subbing, Vibes. I stream pretty much every weekday here on the channel, and I also occasionally stream on the weekend. So if you like video game streams, I do have a ton of streams that I do pretty much every week. Iron says, was waiting for the next stream because the last one had me interested. Iron, we're back. We're back. Yesterday I got home too late. I had a birthday thing that I had to go to. I got home way too late. So I ended up playing Marvel Rivals on stream instead of Hollow Knight. But tonight, we're continuing the Hollow Knight journey. Vibe says, what kind of games do you play? Oh man, I play everything. I recently started streaming. I'm fairly new to streaming. I started streaming like 11, 12 weeks ago when the Switch 2 came out. So I started streaming Mario Kart World, Super Smash Brothers, Mario Party Jamboree. I've played some other stuff, but I also have played Marvel Rivals on my PS5 here on the stream. Right now I'm on my Xbox and I'm playing Hollow Knight. So I'm going to be playing lots of stuff. You're going to see a lot of Nintendo stuff here, but I do have all three consoles. I have the PS5, the Xbox Series X, the Switch 2, so I will be playing a lot of stuff here on the channel. So, and many times, frequently, many times, we play with our friends in the chat as well. Many of the people you see in the chat will play Mario Kart World with, or Smash Brothers with, or whatever. If there's multiplayer games, it's not just you watching me, it's you guys playing alongside me. So it's a lot of fun. It's a lot of fun. Any Souls games? No, I'm not super big on the Souls-like games, but you know, I'm open to trying some here or there. The last one I played was the original Demon Souls, so it's been quite some time. Hollow Knight, what I'm playing right now, is kind of like a Souls-like game. Not quite, but kind of. You said, and I love Nintendo. Let's go, Vibes. Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Nintendo here on the chat. Here on the channel, excuse me. I've been playing a ton. Oh, yeah. I played, like I said, I mentioned Mario Kart World, Super Mario Party Jamboree, Super Smash Brothers. I played Kirby and the Forgotten Land, the Starcross World DLC. I played all of that entirely on stream. Donkey Kong Bonanza. I even have the amiibo right here. I played the entire Donkey Kong Bonanza here on my stream. I 100%ed it all from start to finish on stream. And I'll be continuing to do that as those Nintendo games release, like Metroid Prime 4, Pokemon Legends ZA, you name it. There's a major Nintendo Direct tomorrow, so we're going to be getting a ton of new game announcements. So you'll see. You'll see. Iron says, how many hours do you have on Hollow Knight right now? Last I checked, it's about 11. It's about 11. Shazam says, Elden Ring was amazing. I haven't played it, but I've heard incredible things about it. Vibe says, Elden Ring would be good to hop into. See, Vibes and Shazam are on the same type of time. Vibes also says, I absolutely love every Smash Brothers game. So do I. If you ask me what my favorite series is, it's probably Super Smash Brothers. And we play Super Smash Brothers here on the channel. We play with the chat. We have a ton of fun. We often are running into situations where we don't have enough room in the arenas that we open up, and people have to hop in and hop out. But we have a lot of fun. Have you ever played Celeste? Yes, I played Celeste on my Nintendo Switch 1. I actually have a physical copy that I got from Limited Run Games. I really enjoyed that game. That was a lot of fun. Very tight platforming. Very nice. Very nice. Okay, we've been hanging out, chatting for about 20-25 minutes. I think it might be time to start playing Hollow Knight. My guy's just sitting on the bench, catching a vibe in the rain. He's aura farming, but it might actually be time to start playing. I agree with you. The controls were incredible, Cameron. That's what I was saying. It was really tight controls. It was a lot of fun to play. When platforming games have like those buttery, smooth, perfect input controls, it's like fire. I love that. I love that. Okay, Shade, I'm looking at the map here. I see you've marked many things here. Okay. Okay, here we go. Essence. Okay, it's a lot going on right now. Okay, hold on. It's a lot going on. Hold on. I actually really have to look at this map because you've marked quite a bit of things here. Okay. I see that we have Essence. Oh, I gotta zoom out on the map so I can kind of see what I'm looking at. Or actually, no, maybe not. So that's Crystal Peak, which I guess keeps going up, and there's Essence up there. And then what else do we have? Pale Ore. Yeah, Pale Ore's marked. Okay. And where are we right now, dude? Okay, we're at the King's Station right now. Okay. The check marks are ones I think you did, but can't remember if you absorbed them. Okay, valid. So there is some essence that way, but I haven't actually gone that way yet. Okay. How about somewhere that I have been? What's the yellow? You have something here marked in yellow, but I'm not sure what that is. It's, where is it? What is that? The ancient basin? No. The hive? Okay. Entrance to the beehive. Okay. Okay, good to know. Thank you. Failed. What is this? Failed champion? Wait, is that the first boss? The failed champion? And that's in the Forgotten Crossroads. Okay. I think I'm gonna go tackle that. The failed champion. Okay. Let's do it. Once again, major shout out to Vibes and major shout out to Shazam for those donos. I appreciate that. Okay, where am I going? I'm going to Forgotten Crossroads, right? Okay. Iron says, oh, that guy I'm having a hard time on. Okay, so if I'm reading the map right, I just gotta go up and around. I guess this is like a fight the boss over again situation to get essence. Whoa. I actually forgot that I unlocked the double jump. I don't know about that one. I'll allow it. Let's just call it rust from not playing Hollow Knight yesterday and playing Marvel Rivals instead. I don't love that, but I'll take it. I don't know what happened there. I mean, I know what happened, but I just... There it is again. That's exactly what just happened to me. Just gotta stay away. Wait for it to finish. There it is. Get my shade. Boom. Hate the fact that some routes become locked. And what's going on here? The room you're going to is hidden above him along the wall. Am I going too far, Shade? Whoa. A lot of damage. I thought it was the next room on the left. No, that's what I thought. He passed it? I passed it? Isn't it just right there on the left? Do I need to go back? We going for failed? Yes, the failed champion. I think this is I'm rebattling the champion. I think. This guy. Although it doesn't look like I can rebattle him, can I? What's going on here? It's up to your right. I love it. I love it. Everybody knows what to do. It's below me now. Hidden wall on that jump section. Shazam says everyone knows what to do and I'm just here playing Donkey Kong Bonanza. As you should. Donkey Kong Bonanza is awesome. It's in the jump section, you said? So do I need to... B-Raz doesn't like the noise. Oh, this has got to be it. Cameron says, that's what I get for trying to study and pay attention. I might dip in a minute to take the exam. Do what you gotta do, Cameron. You know I'm gonna be here for a minute. Shazam says, B-Raz don't like it, turn it off. Will they go the other way? That's funny. Okay. Alright, let's do it. Failed champion. Round 2. Shazam said, get out of here, B-Raz. You said, why killed him? You know, B-Raz says she didn't like the sound, so I was like, alright. No. Iron says, I just finished the most amazing sandwich. What kind of sandwich did you have? I'm assuming it's in here, I mean, right? But where is bro? There we go. Oh! 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 I don't remember him doing all this. Well, I do, but I don't. Okay. Alright. Okay. Okay. Alright. That's a lot going on. That's a lot to come into. Not gonna lie. That's a lot to come into after not playing Hollow Knight after a day or so. Dragor says, let's go. 1 hour and 15 minutes left of my shift. 6 a.m. finish. Let's go. You're right there. We need the Kong Bonanza Shazam. Oh. Woo! Okay. Okay. Iron says I might get the upgraded dash before trying this again, not gonna lie. I think y'all are talking about Silk Song in the chat. I'm sorry, I'm not on Silk Song, guys. I can't do it. Can't do it. Yeah, we need that Kong Bonanza. Woo! Oh, man. Cameron says, what if I told you they weren't talking about Silk Song? The Shadow Cloak is what they're referencing. Oh, okay, so should I not do this yet? Is this a bad idea? I mean, it feels like it's doable, right? I'm also just not playing well yet. I'm not in that groove yet. I have one of the dash upgrades, like one of those things you equip. You could most likely beat it, but the Shadow Cloak makes it a little easier. Okay. I'll try it a few more times. I still feel... Okay. Still feel kind of like I'm not warmed up for Hollow Knight yet. Let's see, maybe this will force me to get into a zone. Shade says it's definitely doable, but the Shadow Cloak lets you dash through attacks. Oh my gosh. So would I be able to like dash through him? Or it's just through the attacks? Fable's in the chat. What's going on, Fable? Good to see you, bro. Hope all is well. I might have to end up going after that cloak, because this is a little bit rough. Dang, it does a lot of damage. Forgot I had the double jump there. Nice. Fable says not too shabby, but this is intense. Nick is back in the chat as well. The funny thing is, Fable, is I didn't play this game yesterday. So I'm coming in kind of hot. Like, I'm coming into a moment where you gotta be like warmed up and ready to go. And I'm not that at all right now. So I'm trying to see if this can force me into playing well. Camera says, okay, I'm going to focus on my exam. Here's my professional opinion before I leave. Get Yzma's Tear, King's Brand, and Shade Cloak. Maybe upgrade other spells too. And nail upgrades, then reattempt. Okay. Appreciate that. Whoa. I just realized I didn't regain any soul there. That was a little strange. Do you not? Your soul doesn't regain in these fights when you do them again, or what's going on there? Iron says, yeah, they got a point. Yzma's Tear and King's Brand would be nice to have for this. Okay. Okay. So, let's not waste time doing that then. Get Yzma's Tear. Alright, let me see where Yzma's Tear is on the map here. Let me see. It's in... What is that? Dragor says, I can see that rust on you. You just need to keep going and get your swing back again. I feel like it's my first time playing whenever I hop in after a day's break. Dude, literally, I feel like I'm playing like trash. Worm says, see you tomorrow. I'm going to go to bed. All right, Worm, we'll see you tomorrow. We'll have to talk about that Nintendo Direct tomorrow. It's in the Royal Waterways. Okay, so how do we get back over there? Royal Waterways is... Did I not have a map for it? Is that what's going on? Palace Grounds, Ancient Basin. Oh no, it is underneath the King's Station. Okay. Dung Defender isn't really a hard boss. Oh no, I washed the Dung Defender. That was nothing. That was crazy when I fought the Dung Defender. That was like... I literally asked, I was like, is this like a joke, boss? Dude. You can get one from Dirtmouth person, I think. So I should be going back to Dirtmouth right now versus going to straight to the Royal Waterways. So what's the key? Dirt mouth. Yeah, oh, I want the map. For sure. I want the map. Big time. The map is very helpful. I feel like you could do it without it. So this lady over here sells the maps. Let's see if she has it.
Bapanada.
She never has the maps, dude. What's the deal? Or is she not the person to talk to? He's on the left side of the waterways if you need to find him. Okay, got it. Well, it sounds like we don't got a choice anyways, because I'm not seeing any maps here anyway. So let's do it. He said she isn't the one, I don't believe. Maps are from the guy you find at each place drawing. Yeah, that's what I thought. But then I bought a map from her before, so I had been associating her with like, oh, I can just buy maps from her. I know like the other one is the one though. King Station, right? This is the fastest way for me to get to the waterways. Or no? I should be going to... Is it the one that's next to it? After you see him, if you don't buy them from him. Ah, so that's what's going on. Okay. You got all the answers. So it is this way? Just go all the way left. Okay. Got it. Alright, let's get it. Once you get to the room with the down transition, just drop into it. Is it this? Waiting for the direct is hard. Nick, it's coming up. Just a few more hours. Is it down here? I kind of feel like this was it, but I remember there was like a manhole that we opened up or whatever. No, it's the other way to Hollow Knight Memorial. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I don't think this was it. So we keep going left. Panda's in the chat. What's going on, Panda? Whoa. I got wings now. Waterways, let's go. And then you said that the guy's to the left who's gonna make my map. Panda says, dude, I started Dark Souls today, and getting off the game is the hardest thing to do ever. It's got its hooks in you, huh? Whoa. Didn't expect it to start flying. Raichu says, Hollow Knight Rivals. You see it. This is the new Marvel Rivals character. She says, I was swinging around like a maniac yesterday. Oh, you were going crazy as the Hulk, bro. Getting pocket heals. Oh, wouldn't it be my favorite? Another rancid egg. I love it. I love getting rancid eggs. I don't think it's that way. Let's go back. Gone a little too far here. I don't know what it does, Panda. No clue. All I know, you don't even remember what they're used for. All I know is I keep collecting them. They gotta be used for something good. Rancid egg is payment. We can give you your shade back if your shade is stuck somewhere. Ah, good to know. That suddenly makes it feel more useful. Take that map. Yeah, I unlocked that door. So I did find out what it was. Okay. Looks like I don't need to go that far in the Royal Waterways. Right? Oh no, actually I do. I'm tripping. But there is, looking at the map, there is some essence there. Okay, so let's go to the right. You need to go back where the Dung Defender was, pretty sure. Okay. Dung defender area is too high. It's a bit lower. Take that. Raichu says, waking up early, the things I do for Nintendo. I will not be waking up at 6 a.m. I will not be doing that. I love it. I'm into it. I'm excited, but I don't have it in me to do all that. Oh, whoops. Okay, so drop down. You should totally react to it on stream. Dude, at 6 a.m.? It's 6 a.m. my time, by the way. Raichu, you might have to, man. I don't know. That would be kind of fire. I'm not gonna lie to you. Know when you get on? Well, what do you mean when I get on? Because I'm gonna get on after work. You're saying like I should react to it like at like 8 p.m. when everyone's already seen it? Silas is in the chat. Did I read that correctly? I might not have. I don't know. I apologize if I didn't. What's going on? That would be cool. We might have seen it, but you didn't. Fair enough. I mean, I don't know. Like, I mean, you guys tell me what you're into. I'm down to do that. To be fair, I also don't know how to do that. I don't know how to run a stream, but also have you guys watch or see what I'm seeing. I don't know how to do that. I know how to do this, but I don't necessarily know how to do that. I would be open to it. I just don't know how to do it. Okay. Open a share screen in Discord and stream the screen.
Yeah.
You said Silease. Okay, got you. Open a share screen and stream the Discord. But that would be just for like us to watch on Discord. King's Idol. Okay. What's all this? You said, or you could go live from TikTok on your phone, recording the phone screen while you use the webcam remotely. Go live from TikTok on your phone, recording the phone screen when you use it. Oh, I see what you're saying. On the map, Shade, I think you had marked this as an essence point. But it doesn't appear to be one though for me. I don't know what's going on. Maybe I'm too early. I'm not supposed to be here yet. He made statues of the knights. Okay, either way, we still got to keep going anyways. Oh, whoops. Don't do that. Come on. This room is where you can do a dream fight on Dung Defender, but you're here a little... that's what I thought. Okay, I'm too early. Okay, so we're going to go down. And then to the right. It feels like. Can I even do that? You need some other requirements, but I can't remember what they are. Okay, no worries. I think I'm kind of feeling like I might be able to not be able to go to the right from here, but let's see. Because if I remember correctly, there's like... or unless it's this. No, there's no way it is. Okay. You need to go back down and crystal dash through the elevator. Yeah. Right, she says, I might have to get a stuffed Wario for B-Raz for Christmas. It's kind of legendary. So, yeah, I need to go up and around and come back down. Okay, that's what I thought. I was like, I'm pretty sure this won't take me where I need to go. Okay. Alright, let's do it. So we're going up. Then we're going to drop down. You're on the final phase of Widow. What happened? It fell apart. Raichu says people's knowledge of this game is it's very impressive. Every time I've played it, by the way, and it's not just Shade, it's like multiple people come in and they're like, oh, you're playing this for the first time? I loved this game. Let me hang out and see what you're doing. And then they'll offer help when they see that I'm very obviously stuck, which is very helpful. She 3-hit me with the bells. Cameron says, we love it so much. No, it is very impressive. It honestly reminds me, and it's not the same at all, but it reminds me of like someone playing like Super Mario Brothers 3 or Super Mario World. If someone was playing that in front of me, or Yoshi's Island, I would be like, oh, you gotta go there. The secret door is right there. It is very impressive. Okay. V-Raz with the hard eyes in the chat again. What's going on, V-Raz? Oh, caught myself slipping there. That's on me. Oh. Yeah, you can. I'm just feeling how rusty I am. Shay says my ultimate goal is to solve. What did you say? Vitruvian grub one day? Righteous says the hard eyes are for Wario. B-Raz says don't mind me. Camera says you can crystal dash on the wall. That I know. Oh, I see what you're saying. So go this way and skip it. But I can't. Oh, okay. I wasn't sure if I could break that. Done deal. And then where I'm going is just effectively just straight ahead, it seems. Okay. Do I have to attach that thing that lets... Can I swim in with that? I don't even know if I have it. Just keep going to the right, yeah. Alright. Is this gonna be a boss? Alright, I gotta drop down. Very nice. Now I can swim. This is... cool, that takes me all the way back up. But what about if I go down? Now we can go to so many places up. Clearly, the world has opened up for us now. Love it, dude. Okay. Okay. So, let me see what Cameron had said earlier. He said, in your professional opinion, where was that? Get the Eastman's Tier, then the King's Brand and Shade Cloak. Okay, King's Brand. Okay. Okay, where is the King's Brand? Let's see. King's Brand is... Kingdom's Edge. Which I can just move directly onto. Very nice. Is this the right way or should I have gone back? Oh, okay. Let me get away from this dude. Where does this go? I always want to know. Okay. Okay, so we're in the Kingdom's Edge. And we're right there. So I gotta go up and to the right. Okay. Alright. And then just kind of follow this path along. Okay. Should I be going to, should I be trying to find a bench, or am I good? Bro, get the heck out of here with that. Okay. Okay. So I should have found a bench. That's what we know. It's kind of rough. There's a bench at the very top right before making the right turn. Okay, got it. Okay. I can swim now. That's right. Okay, and then I'm gonna go up and around. No longer bound by the laws of nature. That's right, Shade. Game123 says, have a good night. Bye. Alright, Game123, thanks for hanging out. Looking forward to discussing that Nintendo Direct tomorrow. Should be a good one. Ari says, what's up, bro? How was Disneyland? Good to see you again, Ari. Disneyland was phenomenal, man. Was phenomenal. We had a great time. Thank you so much for asking. Shade says, I'm very curious to see if we get Mario Kart World DLC info. My hope and assumption is that we will, or that they'll have some kind of announcement to be like, hey, here's some Donkey Kong Bonanza themed stuff at the very minimum. And maybe, it might be too soon, to be honest. It might be too soon to even announce DLC. But maybe a year after the game comes out. I don't know, man. It's hard to say. I guess it remains to be seen. I'm very curious myself about how they're going to handle it. Ari says, cool, I'm going next week. What are you looking forward to doing when you get to Disneyland? Jungle Cruise and probably the Buzz Lightyear ride for my nephew. Oh, that's going to be awesome, bro. He's going to have a great time. Dylan says, I like your haircut. Dylan, thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Just got my haircut a few hours ago, actually. I was way overdue. I needed a haircut bad, dude. So we're dropping down, going to the right. Okay. Just making sure. Yeah. Whoa. Get me away from these guys. Whoa. Oh my gosh, I do not like those games. Or those enemies. He said there's a bench above somewhere. I don't know, I went all the way up, I just didn't see it. Dylan says, note to self, never rush a Kingdom Hearts game or you're in trouble. There's kind of a lot going on in the Kingdom Hearts games. To be honest. There's kind of a lot going on. Especially in terms of the story. It's like hard to keep up with whatever they got going on over there. Okay. So, am I looking at this right? I think I am. Okay, so now I go down and go to the right all the way, and we're good. Right? Yeah. Dylan says, I know it's important to grind and I rush things. It's okay. It's okay. There's a lot going on in Kingdom Hearts, to be fair. Like I said. Uh-oh. I see Hornet, guys.
Gala negosa tros.
Hornet fight, let's go.
Hegale. Garana. Ha. Edina. Ha. Sha. Ha. Sha.
You forgot when I can heal.
Sha.
That I don't remember. Okay. Bacon says this game is crazy. It is, dude. It's a lot. Okay. Dylan says it is. George has so much patience. Well, it's a fun game. And it's challenging. I like the challenge, you know? Oh. I still don't know like what the optimal healing time is here. Okay, and I really need to figure it out because I'm down bad right now. Oh, okay. I was locked in. I was. I gotta figure out that healing strategy. Once I figure out the healing, we'll beat her. Shade is not good. Shazam, so I guess so. So I guess you're playing Silk Song. I'm not playing Silk Song. I'm playing Hollow Knight. Or is that a joke because the Silk Song's character is here? Uh-oh. Really need to understand what that healing window is. I think it's that. Oh. I kind of lucked out there. What is all that she just did? Okay. Okay. Now Silky is just being rude. Clearly. Bro. Okay. Getting kind of cooked, guys. Gotta lock in. Says, come on, George, own the milk brand. I'm gonna do my best, Dylan. I really need, like, I need her to leave me alone so I can heal, but I just don't know what that window is still. Okay, so once we figure out the healing window, it's gonna be over. But I still haven't figured that out. Make him eat his own almonds. I know if I can get Hornet to like be across the screen from me, it'll like try and dash at me. Or better yet, it'll throw the sword with the string attached to it. That feels like it's my best bet for healing. But I'm still like not clear. Like this is the good time to heal, but if there's another moment or not, the parry's sick, dude. Like I did it too late there. Oh, I don't know if I need to get it there. There goes one. Not quite yet. Not quite yet. memorize the attack patterns, you should be fine. Yeah, yeah, I mean, you know what? Maybe you're right. Maybe I need to stop focusing on the healing aspect. I just keep thinking about it because the further you get along into these fights, I've noticed, like, the more aggro or more aggressive the bosses get. So it's like, I really want to understand the healing opportunities first. Parry is crazy. Now we enter a new phase, right? Probably. Oh, that parry is really, like, I don't like dealing with that parry. Nice. Says, try jumping over his forward slashes. Cameron says, glad to see you're playing Silk Song now. If only. Igor is in the chat. What's going on, Igor? Said, this is fun. Igor, I'm getting wiped. Big time getting wiped. I gotta lock in. I'm still don't feel like I'm in that lock-in mode. Ooh, excuse me, here we go. You say you're watching Kitchen Nightmares? Heck yeah. Certainly that's a healing opportunity when she does that. But it's like not, whoa. I don't like that. That's a healing opportunity. Cameron with the $9.99 dono. I appreciate that, Cameron. Much love, much appreciation to you. Thank you so much. Can we get some W's for Cameron in the chat, guys? That's big time. Appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you so much. Okay, that was my healing window, and I just blew it. Do some more. There it is. Looks like we just entered a new phase here. Get out of here. Get away from me. No. It's a healing window. Also a free hit window on her. Oh, nice. I'll take it. Rare achievement unlocked. Defeat Hornet in the Kingdom's Edge. Rare achievement. Nice. Guys, thank you so much to our guy Cameron with that $9.99 dono. I appreciate that, Cameron. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate that. Shade says, Shaw came back at the right time, I see. She just wants a Shaw, George. Igor says, you got it, George. Remember, you played this game before. I've never played this game before, Igor. It's my first time. Cameron says, yes, sir. He locked in with the dono. The dono took me over the edge, clearly. Once again, appreciate that dono, Cameron. Appreciate that. Shade says, that attack in Silksong is carrying me through the game. Shazam says that $10 really helped. Clearly, all I needed was a $10 dono to lock in. I appreciate that. Let me hype up my guy Cameron in the chat. Thank you so much for the love, man. Thank you so much for the love and the dono. It does help out a lot. I appreciate that. Thank you so much. Shout out to Cam. Big Cameron. Appreciate that. Dylan says, I'm so glad you did it, George. Thank you, Dylan. Appreciate that. Cameron says, love being here. We love having you here, Cam. Thank you so much, man. Appreciate that. Again, thank you so much for that donation. Any and all donations that come into the channel are getting poured right back into the channel. I need a bunch of new equipment, guys. I'm using a microphone from 10 plus years ago. I'm using a Nintendo Switch 2 camera as my webcam. I need a new computer. I need a new capture card. I need all kinds of new stuff. So eventually we're going to get all of that stuff. Once we cross over into that territory of having everything, then all the donations that come into the channel are going to start going right back into the homies that are in the Discord. That's right. If you want to be eligible for giveaways, you got to be in the Discord. And pretty much everybody here already is in that Discord. So shout out to everybody. Shout out to Cameron for that $10 dono again. Appreciate that. Shade says, welcome to the king's original form before he cast it off to become the king. He's also Hornet's father. Good to know. The thing that we're inside of right now, this is Hornet's dad. Dylan says, watching you beat Silky Milky song made me feel a whole lot better from getting my butt kicked in Kingdom Hearts. Uh-oh. Whoa, she saved me. Okay. So, we did that. And we got the other thing. The Easmus tier, we got the King's Brad. So next would be Shade Cloak. Okay, so I'm gonna pull up my map again. Where is Shade's Cloak? Shade's Cloak is... looks like it's Ancient Basin, like towards the bottom. The Abyss, that's what it is. Okay. You already have Islas, that's needed. Fable says, fresh haircut, bro. I appreciate that, Fable. I just got my haircut literally, 5 hours ago. I got my haircut 5 hours ago, so we're locked in. Fresh cut. See the fade. See the taper in the back. We're having, feeling good. Feeling good. It's called the Abyss, but it was cropped out. Okay, so I gotta basically head to the basin. All right, let's do it. Now, okay, hold on a second. I haven't explored a lot of this map. Is it worthwhile going to that bench over there at the bottom right of my map? Should I be doing that? There's a door that only opens up once you get the brand, and there's a lot of them. Got it. But should I be going to the bottom right there? Should I be doing that to see what that bench is about? Or is it not worth it? See, that's where you get nail arts. So I should go over there, in other words. Special sword attacks. Dude. I don't like that enemy at all. Okay, let me just, let's do this again. Okay. Said, who needs walkthroughs when you have Shade? Literally, Shade and Cameron and Iron, they know all. Whoa. It's 800 Geo, just so you know, for whatever is happening over there to the right. Shade says the inner mechanisms of my mind are an enigma. That's funny. Okay, I'll go do it. I have a lot of Geo. These guys take a lot of damage, shockingly. Oh, can I not pass through here? I need the cloak, huh? Okay. Got it. So I can't go, I can't even go. Although, I do see that there's a path towards the bottom, which might be able to take me up and around. I don't know. Also, might not be worth doing it. Maybe I gotta go get that cloak and come back. Okay. Yeah. Kind of cool. Off of whatever's going on here. Okay, hold on. Are you gonna do more than one ending? I'm just doing the one ending. Whatever I get, is what I'm doing. Okay. I don't necessarily need the perfect 100% ending or all that good stuff. We're going for Void Heart, hopefully. I don't know what that means. But I'm not trying to like 100% the game. Dylan says I understand him. Trying to do everything in a game like this could be a lot. I mean, it's not even, it's just, I don't know. I haven't felt that way about it yet. Like, oh, I gotta do everything. That was good right there. That felt satisfying. Uh-oh. Who taught you how to do that? Your friend couldn't do that. Shade says, me too, that would basically require to do God Tamers. Iron says, that's understandable. The game has a lot of content and grin. Dylan says, I feel that way about every game and my mind starts to smoke. I like playing the games thoroughly. I don't know if I have it in me to do all that. At least for this game. Here we go. What is this supposed to be? There's another sword art which you get for free in the green path. Okay. Should I be going into the building? Should I keep pushing over there and explore? I don't know. Let's see what happens. Test dummy. Okay, that makes sense. Dylan says, that's totally fine, George. Enjoy it. Don't be like me who rushed Kingdom Hearts. Yeah, give me the nail art. Let's do it, dude. Dash slash. Hold X to concentrate energy into the nail. Release the button while dashing to perform dash slash. Nice.
Bam. Finne.
You must find the jade monkey before the next full moon.
Bam. Finne.
Very nice. Dash as you do it, okay. I was wondering, I was like, what am I doing wrong here? It's not the strongest nail art, but it has range. It seems useful. I don't know if it's something that I would pull out and start using, like in a boss fight. But certainly against like these regular enemies, it could have some utility. Dragor's back from work. What's going on, man? Hopefully it was a good shift. Dylan says, just note to self, George, some content and some side quests are required to get you through in-game content, depending on what game you play. Oh, of course, I know. Oh, man, I've played way too many games. I definitely know that. But sometimes, like, it doesn't matter to me to do everything. Dude, not these guys. Okay. Okay, Dragor says, I've been playing a game recently, big strategy game called Unicorn Overlord. The name doesn't match the game. I'm aware of that game. People said they really liked it. There's another one that Square did. What was it? Triangle Strategy. Kind of another just kind of bizarrely named title, but people seem to like it quite a bit as well. Dude, just get me to where I need to go. They need to work on names, but the game is good. Yeah, I don't know what kind of naming conventions they got going on over there at Square Enix. Another rancid egg. Our favorite. Okay, I just want my shade. That's all I want. Cool. Dude. Wait. Yeah, just making sure. So pre-ordering the new Digimon game next month. Let's go. You excited? What system are you picking that up on? And possibly Inazuma 11? Not familiar with that series. Loki thinking about Borderlands 4? Okay. Borderlands 4 in the chat. Quick slash. Okay. On the PS5. Okay, okay. Right on. Shout out PS5, man. Makes you attack faster. That I like. That was one of my complaints early on. I felt like the attacking speed was kind of slow. It says Inazuma 11 is a soccer game around a show. It was mainly Nintendo until recently. Okay, I'm not familiar with that series at all. But good to know. Now, is it worth going up and out and then going up, like all the way up there, and seeing what they got going on over there for me? Next time you go to Sly, get more charm slots. Okay, you got it. There's the Coliseum of Fools, but don't think there's much else. So you mean by going up? Is there I mean, there's got to be like a bench over there or something, right? Maybe it's worth pursuing, I don't know. Oh, interesting. I can't even... There's nowhere for me to go. Okay. There's always somewhere for you to go. There's literally always something to do. Okay. Shade said there's an elevator that goes halfway up for the Coliseum. Okay. Didn't think that would happen. Okay, alright. Let's slow down here. Wow. So you marked it on my map. Okay. Simon says, "Oh my God, you're playing literally my favorite game ever." Okay, Simon, welcome. This is my first time playing through this game, and I've been streaming the entire process here. I know Silk Song's out. I know everybody's hyped up about Silk Song, but I never played Hollow Knight. So I was like, I can't just go play Hollow Knight, or excuse me, Silk Song, without playing Hollow Knight. He said he's got a range attack, and he's through here. This is the bad guy. Cameron says, join the group. We got quite a few Hollow Knight lovers in the chat. Okay. So maybe we don't do the Coliseum yet. We got B-Raz back in the chat too. Oh boy, I did that and I got another rancid egg. Would you look at that? Dylan says, you got the George, or you got this George, you beat the Happy Froggy and the almond milk, you can beat this too. Bosses below, not at the Coliseum. Oh, okay. Shazam says, it's raw, what's going on? I just don't... I think I gotta make my way to the Ancient Basin, right? That's the plan. Ancient Basin, and then what am I looking for? The Cloak. So Ancient Basin, take the train and just start going down. Okay. Coliseum could be fun. I don't know what the Coliseum is though. It probably is fun. But from my understanding, I gotta get this cloak that I don't have. Because I'm down bad without the cloak right now. And also, I need some upgrades and stuff. There's essence nearby, so you don't have to come back, but that works. He's got to do Coliseum for a pale ore, but we can worry about that later. Oh. I hear pale ore, he's starting to speak my language. I'm like, oh, okay. Pale ore I like. Get that sword upgrade. These are all dead ends. What's this all about? Weird. Alright, we made it to the tram. Get a little save going. Actually, I should have just moved the tram first. It's all good. Okay. Okay, so now I'm in the Royal Waterways, right? And I gotta drop down and then drop down again. Okay, let's do it. Dylan says, I'm heading to bed now. Just wanted to pop in and see how you're doing with Hollow Knight. Hope you finish it. You have amazing guides. Have fun. Dylan, thank you so much for hanging out as always. We appreciate you, man. We'll be back tomorrow. I don't know if we'll still be playing Hollow Knight. I don't know if I finish it tonight. I don't know what's gonna happen. But we'll be back, and we'll be playing something tomorrow, and we'll definitely be discussing that massive Nintendo Direct that's dropping this coming morning, 6 a.m. 60-minute Direct. It's gonna be big time. Iron says, can't wait to get on after I'm done with my homework. How much more do you have left, Iron? Shade says, the reasoning I have for the Hive Blood Charm is that it gives you healing over time for the Path of Pain. That sounds good to me. Dylan says, looking forward to it. Alright, Dylan. Have a great rest of your night. Thanks for hanging out, man. Simon says, if you're planning on doing the DLC, you'll be playing all night, I think. I don't know. I don't know if I'll be doing the DLC. I don't know. I kind of just want to complete the game. Like, I'm good if I just roll the credits. Although, who knows? Unless the DLC really is... it's this game's version of Celeste. What does that mean? What I'm doing right now? Uh-oh. Oh, this is because I had the brand or whatever that I got. We're in. This is like Celeste right now? And is there a map guy here for me? I mean, he's gotta be. The Path of Pain. Is that what I'm doing right now? Simon says Direct tomorrow is hype. I'm doing a little demo event at the local Walmart on Saturday. What demo event? What are you doing, Simon? What do they got going on at Walmart? Do I need to be going to Walmart? Cameron says there's no map for the Abyss, but it's pretty simple to navigate. Path of Pain is the White Palace, which is why we need... Oh, okay, I got you. Is there, like, a specific direction I'm supposed to be going, or just go down? Simon says, just showing off DK and Mario Kart, but I'll have some stickers and patches to find out. Okay, I got you. Sounds good. Chaotic Aiden's in the chat. What's going on, Aiden? We're just playing some Hollow Knight here. Okay. That was kind of sketchy. The Abyss. I'm assuming I can't damage whatever that is. Ignore the abysmal shriek for now. You need the Howling Wraith's ability first. Okay, got it. Bro's aura farming. Look at this. Okay. Okay. Can I swim, or what's... Go back down and now you can sea dash across. Okay, I wasn't sure. They didn't let you do that before? I guess not. Hey, this feels like a Metroid kind of vibe here. You need to what? You need to turn the lighthouse on to calm the... Okay, I got you. Shade Cloak. Press RT to dash forwards, cloaked in shadow. Use the cloak to dash through enemies and their attacks without taking damage. Big fan of that. Very nice. An arcane egg. Cloak gives invincibility frames now. I like that. Okay. So now I leave here. There's something marked on your map. Oh, hold on. There's something marked on your map that makes you damage enemies when you dash through them. Where is that mark at? I'm looking at it. Is it the Abyss Shriek? It's called the Sharp Cloak on the bottom left. Do we get Howling Wraiths or go for the Pale Ores? I don't know. I don't know what the Howling Wraith is. The bottom left, is that what it is? The Abyss Shriek? Right? Is that what that is? That's mapped on the map? Can you check your inventory and show how many pale ores you have? I think I have one. I think. Oh, okay. Hold on. Do I have a pale ore? Yeah, I have one. Have you beat any of the Dreamers yet? No, I haven't. Howling Wraiths is an attack that hit above you, and it's further to the left. I don't know where I got this pale ore. I have no clue. So, but there is something marked on the map to the left. Is it worth... I mean, I guess it is. I marked it, so I gotta go get it. Yeah, I don't know where it's from, Iron. So it needs Coliseum 2, and I assume the Grub Father. Probably Howling Wraith's ability. But if I don't have... Do I have the Howling Wraith's ability? I don't know what the Howling Wraith is, dude. So I can't get it yet. So I can't... I shouldn't even bother doing this. Right? Is that what you're saying? Whoa. here later. Okay, got it. That pale ore was from the tramway in Ancient Basin 2 days ago. Cameron knows somehow, because I don't know. So all I gotta do now is climb back up. Okay. Yeah, dude, that's clutch that you knew where I got that ore from, because I had no idea. There's another pale ore that's pretty easy to get at Crystallized Peaks. It's the far top right. I don't know if I have that, though. I honestly don't know. I wish I was more helpful. But when I got my first pale ore, I didn't know what was going on. I may have gotten it from the girl that... Oh my god. The lady that takes the essence? And I don't know where I got the other one. The knowledge Hollow Knight fans have is scary. I played and completed the game, but know so little in comparison. Dude. Honestly, I'm gonna beat this game, and if somebody asked me, like, to help them with it, I would be like, oh yeah, dude, I have no idea what's going on. Said same, I beat it 7 years ago. Oh my gosh. Look, I'm late to the party, Simon. I'm not gonna lie. It took Silksong to come out for me to actually start this game up. What are you doing here?
La venu venido.
All right. Says, Cameron says, I beat the game 3 times last month, so it's pretty fresh in my... 3 times last month, you say? So you were really getting ready for Silksong. That's very impressive, man. Okay. So... Okay, what am I doing now? Simon says you have to watch some lore videos if you get a chance. There's a lot of cool stuff in it that isn't quite easily noticeable. No, I think that's the plan. I think that's the plan after I kind of beat the game, to go back and watch someone kind of explain the lore, because I don't know what's going on. Iron says, I don't know how some people do the Steel Soul run. Don't know what that is. Okay, so what should I be doing now? Do I need to go to the palace grounds or not yet? Basically 1 life the whole game. Oh no, that sounds horrible. That doesn't sound fun to me. Oh, I see you do have a pale ore marked on the map for me, which is not that far away, but it might be this one right here by the tram. I might have already got it. So what am I doing next? Am I getting the Howling Wraith? Howling Wraith? in the fog canyon. Where's the fog canyon? Over here. If you look past that on Deep Nest, you can see the charm I was talking about. Deep Nest. Pale ore. Ability upgrade. The sharp shadow. Yes, I see that. Yeah, I see that. Should I be doing that? As I climb up, I take the tram. Right? It feels like it. That's the vibe right now. Damages you pass through enemies. Yeah, that is crucial. Cameron says he only needs one more pale ore for his next upgrade. Easiest is probably the one on top of Crystal Peak. Okay. So should I go and pursue what's over here with the tram? Can I even go this way? No. Can I? What's going on here? Oh, I can. I think I should, since I'm like right there. I should get whatever that charm is. Okay, so now I'm looking at it where I landed here. Right? Or do I have to go again? Do I have to go again? No, I can't go again. So where am I? Am I... Says, okay. There's a drop down on the map that says room on the right. Okay, let's go. Oh, whoops. Sharp shadow, we got it. And I can't equip, can I equip this right now? I don't even remember what I have. Compass, mark our pride. Okay. Tori's in the chat. What's up, Tori? Guys, if you're just now joining, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out. The compass, yeah, I agree. The compass might not be. Okay. Is there another voice in the choir? Simon says, I always think I don't need the compass, but then I panic when I can't see myself on the map. Yeah, I like seeing myself on the map. I don't love the idea of not being able to, but I mean, you know, whatever. Okay, so where am I going? Am I going to the crystal area? Crystal Peak? He said, I've been playing Hollow Knight again because of you. Let's go, Tori. Let's go. You're joining in on the fun. Is there a... You can also try and kill Lost Kin. Where... Okay. Where's Lost Kin? I'm looking at the map. Oh, Lost Kin's like right where I'm at. Cameron says, so he's missing 4 pale ore. One is the second Coliseum, one is the Grubs, one is top of Crystal Peak, and there's one I can't figure out unless he hasn't visited the Seer since getting 500 essence. That, I don't think I visited the Seer again. I don't know. I did it initially, and she gave me, I'm pretty sure that's where I got my first ore. Lost Kin. Okay. So where am I at? And Lost Kin is down there. That's why, okay. I guess I could try and fight Lost Kin. I don't know. Let's try it. What I gotta do? I gotta go down. Okay. Boss you fought for the wings. Oh, so this is a rematch. I don't know what Stacy is. That doesn't sound familiar to me. Okay. Let's see what this is. I kind of remember this fight, I kind of don't. Oh, dude. What am I doing? Oh, I remember this fight now. This is the guy I took out on my second try. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to do that again, but I'll try. Oh, these flying dudes just blended into the background with me. Okay, that caught me way off guard. Does the name Nosk ring any bells? No clue. What is the boss? What is it? What does it look like? I'll probably be able to remember if you tell me what it looked like. I want to say I probably didn't do it though. The spider boss? No. I'm pretty sure I didn't do a spider boss. If I did the spider boss, it would have had to have been on my first day playing the game. I'm pretty sure I didn't do all that. Glurb is in the chat. What's going on, Glurb? Good to see you. With the knight's head? I don't know, maybe I did do that. I don't know. I don't know. That is really actually kind of annoying how they spawn into the background there. I'm willing to bet that it's Nosk. It probably is. I want to get straight to the battle. I don't want to do all the platforming. I just want to just go in. Okay. Let's take this dude out again. This is not going well at all so far. Yeah, okay. That was a bad run. Bad run. That's so funny. The first time I fought him, I took him out in 2 tries. Am I that washed since the first time I did this? You can drop down and into the left side of the arena much faster. Thank you. I appreciate that. Let's just hop right in and do that instead. So from here, I can just go in. Panda says lock in. Oh wait, it's this way, right? This is the other side. Oh. Okay. Got it. Dude, the spawning enemies are, it's kind of diabolical that they're, that they match with the background. Oh my gosh, dude. It is kind of diabolical, you gotta admit. There we go. Don't forget you have to do that nail art. Well, what nail art? You're talking about the dash? To me, if you're talking about the dash, I don't know if I would find it useful here. Let me try it. I'll open it up with it. Yeah, I don't really like how it controls. Damn, dude. Okay. All right. This is a good fight. I like this fight. Tatum's in the chat. What's going on, Tatum? Good to see you guys. If you're just joining, don't forget to hit that like button on the live. It does help out a ton. You also still don't have the quick slash charm on right now, so it's actually going pretty good. I think I could beat this boss. He isn't like super challenging. I'm just not really like learning the patterns. I'm not respecting bro. I think that's the problem. Because the first time I fought him, I just washed him right away. I'm like not thinking about him at all. And that's on me. That's on me. Panda says, hello. What's going on, Panda? He's also good at punishing healing. Yeah, I'm doing better though. That was a much better run than the previous ones. In order to get to the, what is it, the White Palace, am I gonna have to battle all the previous bosses again? Thank you for the compliment. You said you did better that time. Appreciate that. I was kind of locked in, and I'm starting this particular fight off poorly. Let's see if I can get him to... Yeah, that's what I was looking for. Yeah, that was a bad run. Really bad run that time. Yeah, I totally lost right there. Dragor says, I feel like you did the same mistake and had a good run, then underestimated him. That's literally, I would say that's very accurate. I just kind of was like, I was like, he might be close to dead. Shade says, no, there's just the false champion and white defender, but defender is optional. I have other bosses marked to get the last amount needed. Okay, got it. I don't know about that hit I just took there. That was a little crazy. That was a little crazy. Panda, I thought this was the one too. I thought that was the one too, and I was locked in. Sorry to disappoint you guys, man. I was trying to lock in right there, and it just fell off the rails. Whoa, he jumped in front of me. That was kind of crazy, actually. I did not expect that. Ah. You said those dumb ghosts are so annoying. Literally the ghosts. I'm like I'm looking in the background of the fight. I'm like not even really paying attention to him. I'm like, where are the ghosts? Where are the ghosts? They're like my priority over him. So that was a crazy good attempt. I appreciate that. And I felt like I was really down in health too, and I kind of came back there. It would have been kind of epic to have completed it there, but it wasn't meant to be. Dude, the ghosts, man. Come on, bro. Simon says, all right, I have to go to bed. Good luck. You got this. Simon, I appreciate you stopping by. Thanks for hanging out, man. Do me a favor, hit that like button on the live if you haven't. It does help out a ton, guys. And if you're new to the channel, don't forget to subscribe as well. We're playing Hollow Knight. We're fighting Lost Kin again. Oh. So what's behind the lake of again, Cameron? Vince says, I just finished the whole game now. I might buy Silk Song. This is my first time playing Hollow Knight. How'd you like it? And it sounds like you liked it a lot. If it's encouraging that you played it and you're like, let me go get Silk Song. That was a good attempt too. Panda says, I want to play both. Panda, I think you should. I think you should try Hollow Knight out for sure. You definitely should. If you have an Xbox, it's on Xbox Game Pass. That's how I'm playing it right now. I'm playing on my Series X. And both Hollow Knight and Silksong are on Game Pass. Ah, it's on PlayStation Plus Extra also. I didn't know that. Did not know that. I have a PlayStation 5. I just don't have PlayStation Plus. I haven't had PlayStation Plus probably since like 2014. Back when I was like still playing the PlayStation Vita. So I have no idea what's going on with PlayStation Plus. Dang, dude. I had like 2 really solid runs on him. I've been like falling apart ever since. I gotta get another really good one going. He said that's how it feels on Silksong. You only beat Morwing because you had a good run. Yeah, that's how it feels. You just gotta lock in, man. I think my Switch Lite has a battery issue because it gets low after playing Zelda for 2 hours and is charging faster than before. What Zelda are you playing? If you're playing Tears of the Kingdom or Breath of the Wild, I would say that that's probably about a normal battery life on the Switch Lite, because Breath of the Wild and Tears of the Kingdom are very intensive games, and they will drain your battery. A game like Silksong, you could probably play for several hours. Huh. You said, try my way of killing every boss, just don't stop hitting them, even if you take damage. I call it cheesy. That's how I finished the game. Just like that. Ghosts out of here, too. Oh, the ghost got me. Dude. You said great double heal. I was trying it, Cameron. I was getting a little greedy with the heals. You said you almost get what I mean. Like, if you get there, it's like invisibility for 1 second. You use it to take advantage and hit nonstop. Yeah, dude. Yes. I'm trying it. I'm trying my best to hit him as many times as I can. Even when I get hit. We did it, guys. Only 6.34% of Xbox players have unlocked this achievement. That's ridiculous, bro. We did it, we did it, we did it. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Gabby's in the chat. What's going on? I didn't even see Gabby in here. What's going on, Gabby? We got Gabby in the chat. Let's go. I was so locked in, I didn't even see Gabby pop in. What's going on, Gabby? Okay. Wow. Let's go save. Get to a bench. Man, that was fun. That was way more of a challenge than the first time around. That first battle with him was... That was like fighting the Dung Master or whatever his name is. There it is. Gabby says, going good. I'm at my grandparents' house. Right on. Did you do anything cool today? Anything exciting? Okay. So, what should I do now? Should I go and get that ore that's in the Crystal Peak? Should I go and try and upgrade my what is it? My notches? I don't know. Now you can leave. Pale ore Crystal Peak for sure. Let's do it, dude. There's a stag station at the palace grounds. Let's go. I was just about to ask. Hold on, where am I at? Palace grounds is where? Wait, hold on. Oh, I gotta go back. What am I doing? I gotta go back. Oops. I don't know where I'm going. You said the event boss is more challenging for me because I can't use my cheesing thing, but I'm not going to spoil the fun about that DLC event. I don't know if it's DLC or just part of the game. I appreciate the non-spoilers. I don't know what's going on. You said we need to get more notches too. Well, what should I do first, the ore or the notches? Say pale ore, then the notches. Okay, so I gotta go to, I guess Dirtmouth is the closest route I have. Is there anything I should buy while I'm at Dirtmouth? Yes, the sword needs to be stronger, that's right. Gabby says she started to play Kirby today. I love that. How was it? How was it? Do I need to buy anything from this guy? Benj says we still playing this game, bro. We are. We're still playing. Yesterday I was on Marvel Rivals, though. Should I buy an upgrade? The Mask Shard? Vessel Fragment? Got Benj in the building. What's going on, Benj? Hope you had a good day, man. Is it worth buying anything, or should I save my currency? You should definitely buy a rancid egg. I don't want to buy a rancid egg. I have so many rancid eggs. I have 9 of them. Do I need another one? Do I need another one? Need Geo for the sword upgrade. Okay, then I'm not gonna spend my money then. So from here we're gonna go down, go to Crystal Peak, or I guess I don't have to go down. You need 2,000 Geo for the next nail upgrade. Uh-oh. So I'll have to most likely visit that, there's like a guy who buys stuff from me. Okay, so the ore is, says I will buy Bonanza along with Silk Song tomorrow finally. Oh, dude. Donkey Kong Bonanza and the Silk Song? Let me tell you, I played Donkey Kong Bonanza, did a 100% run here on the channel. Here's my amiibo. That's a big time game to play. That's really a big time game to play. The ore is up and to the right, basically. Okay. Did you finish fighting the boss on Crystal Peak? I have no idea. After this, I feel like we should go to Fog Canyon. Whatever you think is the best move. Said, where is Cam? I don't know. He might still be in here. Should still be in here. Sorry, see, Cam's in here. He's playing Silk Song. Locked in. So we gotta go to the right, go up. Hey, I couldn't access this place earlier. Look at that. Would you look at that? Oh, nice. Whoa. Wasn't ready for whatever this is. Dude. Whoa, dude. Okay. Wow. And that's not even the room I was supposed to go into. And now I have no choice. I gotta get my shade back. He does 2 damage. I forgot about him. Dude, I don't know what was going on. I just popped up there not expecting a boss. And now I gotta deal with that. Bro. Ton of damage. Okay. Cameron did ask. He's using the Spartan laser on me, first of all. I don't know if that's fair. I'm desensitized about 2 damage because of Silk Song. I don't know. I don't know what Cam asked. Oh, I think he said, Cam, I think you said, did you miss me to bench? Gabby says, I found out that my grandma is officially in hospice due to dementia and probably is only going to have a couple more months. Gabby, I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm really sorry to hear that. I unfortunately have also dealt with having an elder with dementia. It's a lot, man. Okay. We'll take it. Yeah, I'm really sorry to hear that, Gabby. I have also gone through, I've seen that happen. It's really rough. I'm sorry to hear that. Hopefully, though, you're out there and you can spend some time with her right now. I'm assuming she's out there and that's why you're over there, or at least partially why you're over there to spend time. Hopefully you can do that and, you know, get to enjoy some time with her. Okay, am I going... Where am I at? Okay, just go to the right. Ben says, you need to be close to it always and try and sneak on its back to spam down. Yeah, that was... That... Oh, now they all have Spartan lasers. Look at this. Bro. Yaroon is in the chat. Yaroon says good morning, night, afternoon, people. How are we doing? I'm glad to see you, Yaroon. I'm here continuing my Hollow Knight playthrough. Hope you're doing well, man. Hope you hop on some more Marvel Rivals, man. Shade says they studied under the UNSC. Obviously, they might be orbital drop shock troopers. Gabby says, yeah, we were going to go see her a couple times, but she will likely not remember even my mom. Yeah, honestly, be prepared for that. As crazy and as sad as that sounds, just be prepared for that. Honestly, again, for me, I lost all my grandparents by the time I was like 15, 16, so... Just, you know, make sure she's comfortable, try and spend time with her, even if she doesn't recognize you, you know. All you can do is, like, those moments pretty much are now going to be effectively for you more than anybody else. Yaroon says, you're going to finish the game today? I don't know if I'm going to be able to finish it tonight. I thought I was, but this is taking longer than I thought. Bro. Cameron says it'll need another stream for sure. Yeah. Shay says, I honestly thought that you would breeze past Lost Kin. So did I, but it wasn't meant to be. You didn't realize how many pale ore there were. So remember to not kill the guy? To kill who? Gabby says, seems like I'll be using those hours I did not end up using on another trip here sooner rather than later. Yeah, I mean, I hope for the best, Gabby. Ben says, at least you're not frustrated today. That's a win. No, absolutely. You're absolutely right there, Ben. I'm having a good time. We got the pale ore. Let's go. Let's go. Remember to not kill the guy. You're gonna have to tell me whatever that is. Hey, Gabby says the amazing thing is that my grandpa is still sharp as a nail. That's awesome. Hit the statue with the dream nail. So now we gotta leave. Oh, okay. Maybe not. Maybe not do it that way. Or am I supposed to do that? What the hell? Is there another exit that I'm not seeing? Nice. Almost have 2,000 geo too. Now you can leave. Alright, let's do it. Now let's see how he will speed run the next boss. Well, I'm gonna try my best. I feel like I have to make up for that other performance I had against the other one. That last one was like not good. to parkour using your nail. Okay. You see the Super Saiyan dash? Okay, so what's the next move, guys? Where do we go now? Is it to upgrade the ore? And if that's the case, where is the upgrade place? I don't even remember. I guess I could go get some free geo while I do that. Probably Fog Canyon after that. Whoa. Okay. You said City of Tears, bottom left to upgrade. Got it. Everett's in the chat. What's going on, Everett? Good to see you. Okay, so what did you say? City of Tears, bottom left. Okay. Big money. Okay, let's go to the City of Tears. Everett says the channel I started is doing well so far for only 1 week. Tell me about it. How's it going? I don't have City of Tears fast. Okay, where is City of Tears? City of Tears. Okay. Go to King Station. Already 1.7k impressions after 1 week. Well done, Everett. That's awesome. King Station. That's the City of Tears fast travel. So from here, am I going to the bottom left? Oh, just straight left all the way until I hit it. Okay. Everett says, bro, I never really played Hollow Knight, but earlier my brother was forcing me to try it and fight the bosses. What'd you think? It's hard. It is kind of hard, yeah. This is my first time playing the game. I never played it before. So I feel like I'm learning a lot, and I'm enjoying it. It's definitely a unique experience. You said, I love that they can't swim, but you can. I agree with that. It does feel pretty satisfying to watch them like just die immediately as they touch the water. Gabby says you're leaving the money behind. I know, but it's like not enough to be meaningful here. Because these are like low level enemies, see? It's like here's 3. It adds up. It does. Ben says definitely successful today. That's right. Cameron says Silksong is making me crash out. Oh, I don't like hearing that. I don't like hearing that.
Ranjo Stenja.
Let's do it.
Jonsha.
I heard that Team Cherry's pushing out a patch though, like as soon as next week,
Garadel
to make the game a little bit easier or something like that. I don't know. Karen says I don't even mind that. It's the enemy gauntlets. How many nail upgrades are left? I don't know.
Vendasu.
3 pieces of pale ore. Okay. Well, there's at least one more. There's at least one more. One more, okay. Okay, so now... Okay, we just upgraded the nail. Are we gonna go and do the notch upgrades? Or just go straight to the fog area? Everett says, do y'all remember that insane duplication glitch right when Tears of the Kingdom came out? I do remember it. I do remember it. Yeroon says, boss fight. Yeroon just wants to see some action. That's what Yeroon wants. Yeroon wants to see the action. Shade says, I'd say now it's time to do the teacher, but it's up to you. What's the teacher? The teacher is that a boss? Is that what this is? They'll actually do need more charms. So what? Where's the charm lady? The person in Fog Canyon. Okay. This is Fog Canyon right here, right? For whatever reason, it's like not marked for me. I mean, I know I haven't been there, but right here in the center. No, it's over on the left. Go to the Crossroads Stag Station. Dude. Where's the Crossroads Stag Station? Oh, it's up. It's up above me. Okay. Oh my god, dude. Jeremy's in the chat says, to the pterodactyl, just What? To the pterodactyl, just this destroy the planet? Cameron says the Crossroads Stag station gets you the Charm Lady for more notches. Crossroads Stag station. Okay, so I don't know where exactly that station is, but I know I gotta go up to get to the crossroads, so I guess I'll just go up. I'll figure it out from there. Just go to King Station and fast travel. Alright, say less. Everett, you have a great night. Congrats on your YouTube channel success. 1.7k impressions. So you can keep climbing. But Gabby said I can't leave behind the money. Iron says I'm about to upgrade my nail again. Let's go, Iron. Oh, that's right. There's nothing here. Okay. Okay, I'm going to the crossroads. Okay. And now from here, I'm going, where am I going? The City of Tears? Where's the path down? What's happening here? Karen says, no, you're heading to that bench by where it says resting grounds. Oh, okay, I see. Got you. Thank you for that. Okay. So I need to buy a charm notch. Okay. Iron says currently grinding to get notches and masks because I want to do all 5 endings in the future. Iron's locked in. All right. So now I can finally equip something, right? Yeah. Now you should be able to equip one more charm. Dash Master. Gain soul when taking damage. Interesting. I'd say quick slash. I still don't have enough to equip quick slash though. If I don't know where I'm at on the map, it's not going to be good for me. Abby says, after I get the pictures from Mom, I will send some Minnesota Zoo pictures. Okay. Let's go Zoo. So I forgot it's 3. What is this? Heroic odor. Damage enemies with the dash. That might be helpful. Put that on for now. So now I damage them when I do this. Only that shadow one though. Okay, so now do we go to the fog? From fog you can get 3 items and I think an essence boss. Your rune's ready for a boss fight. Eventually I'll need to do the failed champion. Oh, is our... He's right here. That's why you're saying that, huh? Is it worth attempting now? Actually, I need to go up and around, huh? To get to the fog. Yeah. Your rune says yes, sir. You don't even know your rune. You just want to see a boss fight. That's up to you. There's still the howling wraiths in the fog canyon. The good news is, your rune, is there is a boss in the fog canyon that I have to do. How do you even read and understand that map? I mean, somehow I'm doing it. I'll be honest, I don't love the map. Oh, have to go down the fungal wastes side. Okay. Dude, is it sealed off? Oh my god, bro. There's the one route that's next to Conifer. Okay. That's annoying. Am I gonna have to take the elevator down? Is that the move? I gotta take the elevator down and then go into the yellow part of the map, go up? Is that what I'm supposed to do? I guess so, yeah. Or no. No. That's my mistake. Sheesh. Oh, what does this guy sell again? Is it worth buying any of this stuff? Canelo or Crawford? I'm going Canelo. Yeah, nothing worth it. Okay, got it. At some point in the game, you can upgrade them, I heard. Look at that. We can finally make it into the fog. Or whatever this is. Right now they're all sucky because they break after you die. Ah, I see. Interesting. Right now I'd head to Fog Canyon and try and get the Howling Rates ability. Cameron says, sorry Ollie dipped for a while. What's happening? Are you calling for the night? I'm still going. I'm still going. This is the Fog Canyon. And I don't have a map still. Oh, wow. That's really annoying. Need to keep heading down. Okay, got it. Your stream rewinded to the beginning? Oh my gosh, dude. You were in here like, what is going on? I thought you did all this. This is one of the bosses. Is there a bench in there? Your rune will be pleased. But is there a bench in there? That's the question. You said you think. Uh-oh. Where's the stag? Is this the stag? No clue. Will the gamer's in the chat. What's going on, Will? Queen's Gardens. Okay. You said go back the other way? Oh, another rancid egg. Will says you're like 10 subs away from being me in subs. I'm getting close, Will. Oh, hey. Yeah, I'm not doing any of that. Nope. At least not now. just need a bench. He said you'll have to fight them after, but you should bring cloth with you. Okay. If you say so. You better have a bench in there. Doesn't feel like there's a bench here. Oh my gosh, thank you. Let's go. Alright, Uumuu, you're getting the boss fight. Wow. Okay. Interesting. Oh. What the hell, bro? Okay, is there another boss or is that the boss? I don't know. I never know with this game. Oh, Cameron says that's the boss. Oh, okay. And what about that dude that just suddenly hopped in and helped me out? Like, where have you been the whole game? Is there anything to collect here, or it's just kind of... To be honest, we are here way later than you should. Oh. If that's the case, I have a request. New boss fight. He's that guy you've been chatting. No, I recognize him, but I'm like, well, what's going on? Why are you joining me now? Like, I've been doing all this by myself. Where you been? Oh.
Se chiama, tipo. Kalakma.
Minito's in the chat. What's going on? Your ruin says real boss fight, please, with the dono. I appreciate that. Appreciate that dono. What am I not, oh, you need the dream nail. Okay, so now what? Do I just leave? It says I'm doing great, broski. I hope you're doing the same. I'm doing well, man. Thank you for asking. No, hit her with the... I didn't realize that that's what that's called. How's the weather out there? The weather's great. It's real good. Everyone says, I played like 10 more games of Rivals yesterday, starting to get a little better. You were getting locked in as the Punisher, though, by the way. You were kind of getting, you were going up. We were having some good matches. Look at that, a rare achievement. Only 9% of players on the Xbox have done this. Okay, I'll take it. I'll take it.
Doors, Dakagan.
Benito, I definitely was not bragging that I know Oxnard. I live in California. I've been all over California. Like, it's not, I would definitely not say I was bragging about Oxnard. Iron says, alright man, I'm gonna get off, it's late where I am. Good night, man. The stream was fire. I appreciate that, Iron. Thank you so much for joining. Thanks for hanging out. Shade says, now you should go get the ability and head to probably Queen's Gardens towards the White Lady. Your rune says top 9%. Good stuff. I just, yeah, it's kind of interesting to see 9%. Nito says you could have said Ventura, Camarillo. Okay. I mean, but Oxnard is just one place that I've been to. I've also been to San Diego, San Francisco. I mean, like, what am I supposed to tell you everywhere I've been? I mean, come on, bro. I've been all over the country. Not everywhere you go is going to be amazing. Okay.